I don't have a goddamn controller for this shit. Stop it, Microsoft. I don't have a fucking controller, nor will I. Keeps trying to force a controller on the game. This is annoying. Like, it won't even register my mouse movement. My mouse keeps disappearing. See that, Imperial? Yeah. You want to talk about goddamn annoying? Like, I don't have a fucking controller. Least of all a fucking Microsoft controller. Game, if you don't fucking knock it off. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna climb underneath my desk and try to unplug my goddamn wheel. I don't know which one of my USBs it even is back there. And again, it's not even an Xbox wheel. It's a PlayStation wheel. Yeah. Did I get to the options? No. Fucking game modes. Yeah, this is all well and good, but it needs to stop trying to think I've got. How's it going, not so grumpy? What? Why are we dragging at my eyeball? This is gonna be really goddamn annoying. I wonder if I could disable it. Just by going into the G-Hub. Like I said, I've got a PlayStation wheel. I don't have a Xbox wheel. But it keeps trying to default to me thinking I've got an Xbox controller. It's also thinking that my joystick is a friggin' controller. Are you even going to open this software in Windows 11, I wonder? Well, stream's off to a great start. This is gonna be annoying. Because I don't know what USB plugs are what right now under my computer. See, the minute I stop moving the mouse, it corrects to thinking that my joystick is included. This is gonna be really goddamn annoying if I can't shut this off. Oh. How do you not have controller setups? Morning, Mikey. Yeah, if I knew which ports they were, Grumpy. But I'd have to climb under my desk into the back of my computer and guess at what cables right now are my mouse and my joystick. I don't. Uh, Device manager. Maybe I can disable them in here. Yeah, exactly. I'm. God damn it. I'm definitely not climbing underneath my computer to try and deal with that crap, you know? Uh, USB controllers. No. Nope, those are the fan controllers. Keyboards. Tana Mamasaru, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I do apologize. I am in the process currently of trying to figure out why in the hell my computer won't disable one of my controllers, and it's messing with the game. I'm literally just trying to get started with this. But it's not being very kind to me. So I'm trying to I'm trying to disable the I have a USB joystick that's the game is thinking is my primary method of control, and it's not. It's a joystick. So now I have to sit here and fight with the thing to get it to shut off. Because I don't know which cable it is underneath my computer. I think I might have one of those USB hubs in my future. But welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there? Well, yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. Come on, device. Can I shut you off? No, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't even use the Logitech G Hub software, Grumpy. It literally is an old style Logitech joystick, but they're still being made and sold. They've never updated the software for them. So see, the minute I stop moving, it takes over with the joystick. Yeah, so I've got to guess at which one of a half dozen USB plugs that one is in the back, because it's not labeled. And it could be my mouse or my keyboard or who knows what that gets unplugged in the process. No, he's not climbing in underneath there. I don't want him anywhere near my computer, because my luck is he'll bust something. And of course, it's not easy to trace the wires across my desk down through into the back. Oy vey. Maybe I'll just cut the wire and be done with it. That a good idea, you think, chat? What could possibly go wrong, right? 1 second. Found it. I think. Let me quit the game and reboot it. There's more than one way to quit this game. Shut up. Oh, I hate you, Osgeo. You're getting disabled. I was hoping that thing would finish. It's a frickin' 3 gig download of files I need for something, but you can't download them and install it. You have to install it over the internet. It's been an hour. Shouldn't be taking that long. So I give up. Let's start again, shall we? This is, of course, a sponsored stream. I received a key through Keymailer. So we're going to check out Hitman Freelancer. I have not, I'll be honest, I have not played Hitman in the past. Why are we still doing this BS with the mouse disappearing on me? Don't frickin' tell me that even though I unplugged the damn thing, it still thinks it's in there. Yep, now it thinks it's the damn wheel. Are you friggin' kidding me? Yeah, I've got a steering wheel plugged in. Let me shut this shit off. What game doesn't have the ability to toggle that shit on and off nowadays? And of course, this is a bundle of friggin' wires, so I don't know which one's which. Alright, that's not it. Christmas wires that my never got tucked up the other day. No, because it's the main plug. Try that. Nope. That didn't work. Because I've got a power plug, I've got the pedals, and then the plug that goes to the computer is the one that connects it all, and I can't pull that one. So I've got to guess at which one of the damn wires it is. You know, I really get frustrated with friggin' games that are like this. It's the goddamn 20th century, 21st century, whatever the hell. Figure your shit out, programmers. There's your wonderful coverage. Half a frickin' stream of, did I pull the right wire this time? For crying out loud. Now my desk is worse off than it was ever before. Alright, looks like that did it. Huh. Alright. I don't, it's supposed to be about doing Freelancer, but I've never played Hitman, so this will be interesting. Hell with it, I guess. Okay. Unravel criminal networks, yeah. Oh, just played that. Okay. Oh, that's going to require an extra dose of meds. Yeah, you can keep ka-chinging all you want. I'll get to you in a minute. Start campaigns by eliminating members. Consists of 4 syndicate contracts. The mission table, you choose which kind of syndicate you wish to pursue. Yep. Let's go with the pest. Different syndicate type, which rewards different playstyles. Detailed information will be available for you for each specific mission. Okay. Accidents and drownings. That sounds annoying. Yeah, that sounds like a shoot 'em up type. We're good with that. Yeah, why not? Right. Oh, lovely. If you exceed the limit, you can simply drop an item and it will return to its corresponding slot in the... Okay. Interesting. We're going into this with just a pistol. This'll be fun. Shotguns and assault rifles, but all I've got is a pistol. Be good. Make all members. You may leave the location without eliminate, but this will alert another territory. Okay. And departure will be brought with you on your mission. Only items of rarity in your inventory will return with you. Really? This is weird. Why don't I have my gun? Where was my gun? I left with a pistol, did I not? Okay, that's freaking annoying. How's it going, Cope? Did I not have my pistol? I know I brought my pistol. Whatever. Yeah, that was dumb. What the hell? Alright, what the hell? I know I left with a friggin' pistol, and yet when I got there I had no pistol. Wow, that's dumb. What the hell? Like I said, I don't really have any experience with this, so... Yeah, what the hell? Ducks, really? That's weird. So, yeah, options. That's can't say I'm liking that. I can't restart this crap like from new cuz that was dumb. This is why I hate all the only online shit. Yeah, can't say as though I'm liking that there much there, Imperial. Can't say as though I'm liking that very much. Whatever. Yeah, can't say as though we're gonna be playing too much of this game if this is how it's gonna friggin' be. Well, there's no point in anything because I don't have any goddamn equipment now. I think this is one of the reasons I never got into the Hitman games. Hi, Darius. What? You stomping all over my shit again this morning? I have no idea what the hell I just did, but whatever. Yep, this is gay. Not afraid to admit that. Yeah, this might be a very short, very short coverage of this game. Not a fan so far. Not a fan so far. Not a fan. Yeah, see, I don't mind the occasional stealth game, but some of this shit gets a little bit too much for me. Make sure they don't spot you, yeah. Uh... Uh... Yeah, that's suspicious. Sorry, chat. Ow. That hurt. Must be out here. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I stick you in here? No, apparently not. Can I put you in here? Let me put you in there. How do I stop? There we go. Can I holster? Damn it. I missed my chance. Yeah, see, this is one of the big reasons why I never got into the Hitman games. Too much, heavy sneaking about. Well, didn't get the target. Can I switch holstered items? So now because I picked up the crowbar, I don't know. I might. No idea. Not familiar with the game or the controls, or really, for that matter, the series. So, cover, agility actions, interact, pick up, melee, use item, shoot, crouch, holster, zoom in and out, drop items. Ah, I have to press I apparently to get it to middle mouse only holsters the item. Yeah, sure. How's it going, Frankenstein? Just bought the remastered Saints 3 game. I never played the Saints games. Yeah. I said I never really played Saints games, the Hitman games. I never got into too many of them like that. Yeah, I gotta say, what I have played of it so far, I'm not my cup of tea. I was going Pompey's. But in this case, I was given a key by key mailer, so I'm checking it out, seeing what it's like. How's Pompey's today? Downstairs. Busy preparing fields on Uncharted. Ah. Yeah, I've started on one of my projects. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how things go with it. Not 100% certain what'll come of it, but oh great. Two syndicate members. One's way back there, and one's down there. Okay. How fast will I fail this mission? Yeah, right. That's what I thought. A titanium crowbar. Huh. Yeah, some seriously expensive crap. Busy the whole day, your fields are big? Ah. Security camera. Someplace to dump this idiot? Please? Crate. Really? Let's pull the camera back out. No idea what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta go downstairs for that guy. I gotta find a way downstairs. There was a way over here to go downstairs. Probably get myself killed, but you know, hey, whatever. Are you not the dude? Oh, it's just a freaking bathroom. I think I'm gonna go back out the way I came in. No idea if this is a good way to go or not, but I'm gonna go with it. Ow. Could have really done without that. Hmm. I get a crowbar finally. Okay, guy is over there. A 1,000 mark on Uncharted? Wow, nice. There was something over here about tampering with some shit. Vaulting this. Haven't played FS22 for a while? What have you been playing, Pompies? Alright, somehow we need to find Satisfactory and Hunter. Yep. Yeah, now I need to get out of here. And I have no idea where in the shit I am. Nice to be back on your farm again. Yeah, I hear you. Staff only that way. That way I'm getting frisked. There's staff. And I need to get back outside. Looking good today. Okay, sure. A frickin' bicycle. A bicycle. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, a whopping 250 bucks. Yeah. The oldies playlist seems to hit with more people than not, so it's what I listen to while I stream. Let's see. I also want to drop this. Yeah, I gotta say, this is definitely not my style game. I can get behind the Assassin's Creed games and stuff like that, but this is way too much pushing you to the gotta keep yourself secretive and you fail at the earliest opportunity of getting spotted. So, yeah, I do appreciate the opportunity to check it out, but this is definitely not my cup of tea. It's also going to be extremely annoying if I have to try to save for these weapons or things like that, or I lose them the minute I fail a mission, which can obviously be failed at the blink of an eye. Yeah. Appreciate the opportunity to check the game out, but definitely not my cup of tea. Think we might switch over to something else. I can't use the bathroom till I reach mastery level 4. Huh? But I gotta pee. Hold it. Yeah. Yeah, this is unfortunately not my cup of tea. Uh, so let's see. Yeah. No, I mean, I gave it a go. Like I said, it's way too... Like, I think about Metal Gear Solid, and even that was one of those ones that you'd fail at the blink of an eye. But this, where you lose all your gear that you've got on you and things like that. Alright, so what if I found some great piece of kit that I want to keep, or I've got brought onto a mission and I I failed the mission? That's going to be annoying. I got something in my throat right now. Mm. Hopefully that gets rid of whatever was in my throat. Boils down to... Yeah, how does one quit game? There. Oh, let's see. Let's shuffle up and see what the Wheel of Games decides I should play. Icarus, eh? Yeah, I can't really get into Icarus right now. I'll give you another shuffle. Yeah. No, not gonna play that one right now. Alright, well, we've got a couple of options we can go. We go back to doing some Satisfactory. Go check out some more Assassin's Creed. Of course, if I go into about anything else, I've got to re-enable all of my peripherals, because, well, let's be a annoying game and not be able to... Dismiss, low, whatever, shut up, I don't care. Ow. Now let's get back to Satisfactory. I was working on that iron factory after all, so... Or aluminum. Unless, of course, the crash that happened at 3 o'clock this morning when I couldn't sleep broke shit. Which is a possibility. And I suppose I gotta go change my stream title and stuff. Let's go with... There we go. Alright. What was I working on? Oh, yeah. I was trying to decide how I wanted to set this up because I've recently come to the realization that if I do the iron for the water side, it's not going to be enough product You can overclock anything, Cope. You can overclock anything. All you have to do is put a shard in it. I've got one over here that's overclocked. Excuse me. See, I don't think I need to actually overclock this one, though. Because I've got this one slightly overclocked. So I've got, what, 35 times 20... That's 700. It would give me 80 to go over that way. What if I... Oh, that's the problem. I can't, because I've got... What, 150... You're 162... That's 312 plus... 1, 2, 3, 4... Not map. Plus 4 times 120. That's better. So 792. This should effectively be running out of concrete to suck up all of the water. Which means I've got a little bit less. I've got 80 I can put from here over into this side. And I needed 26 and a quarter. 918. And the best I'm going to get is 860 a minute to try and cover all of the water coming in on that line. That's one of the... This is where I was running into issues last night, trying to figure out how I wanted to do all of this. Because I can take this belt, loop it around into the end of a couple of these, and then have the other belt coming in this end. Need 100 computers. 100 computers is a lot. What are you making that you need 100? Oh, you just need 100 computers in general. I was thinking per minute. So I think what I'm going to do is, this is a line of 13. I can do my 26. There's going to be some finagling on the belt work to get that all to balance properly, but I think I can manage. The only problem is I might have to move this setup out over that way, because I've recently realized that I've got way too many items going into sinks. How's it going, Bread? Appreciate the lurk. Because this right here is enough. Let me get rid of that refinery order. That was just a general idea of how much I needed to put in. Because I think what I might do... Magical shit. I appreciate it, bread. Because I can reverse this line in that direction. This is already coming from that direction. You can then go up and over and go that direction. And then what I'll do is I can have... I might need a couple of those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back. Get back over here. I might need a couple sets of the awesome sinks. Because I'm going to need... I got one for this one for this one for the concrete. That's 3 of those. This is actually going to need 3 by itself, so I'm going to need 6 total awesome sinks to get everything run in to sinks for the sake of... Let's see, what if I did one of these numbers? One there, one there, one there. I can bring... I've got power here. Are you gonna lay in? Oh, it actually works out well. So what I can do is I can take this line here, goes in there like that, which will work out good because this line here has to come out, over, and push in the backside over there. Maybe if I go... that way first. Alright. That's now... God damn it, I did it again, didn't I? There's all of those going out. Yeah, occasionally it's a good idea to pay attention and realize that sometimes these result in a high amount of goods coming out of here. There's that one. There's that. There. That can do its thing. All of this out here comes out. We'll come by and decorate this factory differently later. But there's that. That's done, and what we can do is we will spin around on the other side of this. One, two, three. So get back, get back, get back. Woohoo! Saved it. And this can be the plumbed in 3 lines I need for that. And I could probably do it all in that point. Oh. Yeah, we'll only go 3 high over here. Alright, that will be all 3 of those up and running. We're going to do one of these numbers. Oh. Come on. Eventually what I will do is I will put smart splitters on these, then dump them in based off of utilizing these ingots for, like I said, steel or something like that. For the time being, though, this works. Alright, let's start working on belting, plumbing, things like that. We have, what, 65 a minute coming out of these? So if we go 780 divided by 65, we can do 12, which means the two on the end need to not be tied in with this. But actually, no, that'll work, because I can overclock the two on the end to utilize the extra 80 from there. This end here will just simply be the other belt of 780 going in and going as far as it can down the line. So what I should do is actually put one of these in, like, right here. You tie into that. I'll have the other one come around, tie into it. Then this will come out and be bottom. You'll go on the bottom. You will need to go up a row. So that'll work out there. Alright, that's those. This electrical line is going to be... something different is going to be done with that when I get around to it. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go over this. These lines might... these pipes might actually come down. Though, I think it'll work the way it is, because I'm going to have all of these other belts coming in. Splitter? I didn't have it set right? Ah, autosave. Please. Please no crashy crash. Woohoo. Ah, fell. Alright, let's do the electrical first. That way I have something to prop me up while I'm doing this next set. And we will take that, and we go 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. And then I can actually go a standard pole. You actually need to move in a point, or that'll bug me. No, you're already there. That's fine. I'm gonna do something a little different with that. I actually have an idea for it that should work out rather well. So I'll work on that in a minute. But let's get the rest of these wired. All right. Paste in recipes. I need you to be ore ingots, and I want a touch over. You might be what, 115? 114 ish. Alright, now this belt is going to come over on this line. Alright, excuse me. This will all make sense in a minute. Whoa, hey, stop it. Alright, this one and the one opposite, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 spots away. Alright, so we will have to get a little funky with this one. To be expected. How do we want to do it? I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do one of these numbers. Nope, stop it! Method to my madness. Stop it. The goddamn electricity. One more back further. Excuse me, what the hell is that squawking? That'll take care of that. There's the excess from there. Actually, you know what? You know what? There's that. And this will allow for the excess from here. No! Damn you. That's not where I clicked. Like so. You can come down here. There, that's tied in actually. Like that. So now I have both of there's that one done. We just have to do up this side. Power, belt work. And then we can start running the pipe from here back. So we'll have 24 at 20. And there's what, two? Two of them at 20, basically 23. $5.26. That's a pipe. That's what I need for the pipe. Perfect. Now, the other question is, 24 times 35 is more than a 780 belt. That might back things up. Might. I don't know, but we'll find out. That's for sure. You're in the wrong spot. I could have done this with less mergers, but it's already done. Maybe in the copper factory. That's going to be a much more significant build. Alright, that should be all of the belting done. Keyword belting. And I want to go... One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, there's that. No, in the machine. Get the pipes done. So, by the way, chat, yesterday afternoon, I binge-watched the second season of Clarkson's Farm on Amazon Prime. If you've seen the first season, It's worth watching the second season. If you haven't watched either season, I suggest if you've got Prime Video, you get on it, because it's a hilarious, hilarious show. All I gotta say is, Jeremy Clarkson is a phenomenal uh, personality when it comes to attempting to learn how to farm. Definitely worth a watch if you haven't seen the series in the past. One of these looks like it's off kilter. Whoa, hey, 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 stop it. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination. Alright, let's see. We need to get line number 3, which is technically gonna be like this one here, out of the building. And I think what we're gonna do is we'll drop out that valve. We're gonna turn it and run it right here. I think is what we're gonna do. One, two. Popcorners? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. My wife likes them, but I'm not a huge fan myself. Yep, that'll work out good there. We just need to go down, get this line taken care of downstairs. Because it ties into these 3. I want to redo these 3 up on the ceiling. Ah! Autosave again. But if I'm going to do popcorn, I'll just do popcorn. If I'm going to do tortilla-type chips, I'm going to do Doritos or something like that. I said my wife and the kids like him. Me, I'm just kind of meh on the idea. Alright, so we're going to come across the floor. Like so. Let's grab a valve, or not a valve, a pump. We want you going across the floor like so. We should have electrical on the ceiling somewhere. It is this line here. Valve out. Bottom row on that side. This pump here. Where are you? Alright, so there's 300. We need to get 300 more into that pipe. I think what I'm going to do is I will tack on here. There. We'll get to here. Yeah, we'll go to right here. Freedom, and they can't take that away. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. Won't forget the men who died. Gladly stand up next to you. Grilled cheese with salsa on top. How do you make packaged fuel? In order to make packaged fuel, you need to use a packager with a fuel input and a package input. Are you not pushing water at the moment? Houston, New York to LA. Flow rate. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see why this isn't. Oh. Oh, why are you not flowing? Oh, hey, yeah. But what I was saying is you need a packager and a fuel input. And what you'll do is you'll take the, there it goes. Now it's working. And let's take this, turn you into that, pump you out of here. Or is there an electrical line? There's one. You're full. But what you would do is, Mr. Frostmorton, is there a way to color the power lines or power poles? I don't. I don't think so on the power poles. Well, yes. Yes, in a way. Because you've got a line, right? You got a stripe right here. So you can theoretically... You just have to look right there at that stripe. Okay, same here. So you can do the poles in a way. It's not very noticeable, if that makes sense. That should push that way. Now we just need power over here. I jumped the gun. In order to get fuel, you need to have it coming from one of your plants, Cope. So you refine it from oil. There's several different recipes. I don't know what recipes you have access to as far as providing the fuel. But you would simply take a packager, run in your fuel and your packages. You'd get packaged fuel out. Packages are made in... your empty canisters are made by plastic, steel... I think there's a couple of others. Again, depending on which alternate recipes you have. That's all going to depend on what you have for hard drives. 1, 2, 3. Let's get these all in. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Alright. Why did you make a donut? Damn you. So, yeah, Cope, back to your question. As far as packaged fuel goes, there's several recipes that you can get fuel, depending on what you have unlocked, depending on what recipes you're using. Early game, your standard, one of your standard recipes is just kind of heavy oil residue into fuel. Oh, I gotta get the iron coming down here. I didn't connect it. That'll at least get it primed. I have to go set up that truck route now. Transport, truck. Alright. Next line. Shit. I got too close to that, so let's go back up and redo it. Yeah, like I said, early game, when you first unlock things before you have all your alternate recipes, your best way of getting fuel is you take crude oil, refine it into plastic or rubber, and then your heavy oil residue can be turned into fuel from there. You may not get the fuel recipe until after you've unlocked the fuel generators. Cut you off, bitch! How you like that one, NBC? Haha. Teach all my guys to drive like a wreckfest. But you'll need the packager for packaged fuel. You'll need the fuel generators for the fuel recipe in the first place. You'll need refineries to process crude oil into plastic and rubber. The heavy oil residue byproduct can then be turned into fuel. And anything extra that you don't process can be used in the fuel generators for more power. Does that make sense, Cope? I kind of want to redo that platform back there now to push those truck stations back a little bit. That it's good to see. I just wanted to make sure you understood what I was talking about when I was mentioning the different recipes and stuff like that. I don't know, like, what you've truly got unlocked yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, 'cause that's a copper, and a copper over there. Ah, kitty! What are you doing? Why are you stomping all over my keyboard? Yes, I know, you want the headbutts and the scritches. What's up? No, no, please don't be walking on the keyboard while I'm doing this. Please. Go away, kitty. No, no. I don't need you ruining my truck route while I'm already almost done it. This is a long route, and it's a pain in the ass. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Denied. Oh, trust me, B. Graham. I will pay attention and pet the kitty and love on the kitty in a minute. As soon as I'm done this very long truck route. No, 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 no. We're not climbing in behind the desk. We're not... Get off the desk. Off the desk for right now, kitty cat. This route's a pain in the ass. I don't need you ruining it for me, please. Bad enough I have enough things that'll ruin my ability to make these truck routes. Yes, hi, handsome. I see you. I love you. But no, I'm not letting you walk on my goddamn... What the... No, shit! Stop it! Get out of there! Come on, Darius. Now you're knocking down all my shit. Thank you. Alright, save. This is going to be Iron Truck 2. Now let me pick up all the shit he knocked down. Put those ones into this. Where'd you go, batteries? There they are. We're gonna show load path. Iron Truck 2, load path. Hide the path. Enable the autopilot. Vamos! How's it going, B. Graham? Darius, come here. Yes, I know you'd hear that. Come on. Yes, hi. Hi, yes. I know, and now Drake hears it too. All the kitties is gonna come for the treats. Here you go, handsome. Yes. Go get the kitty treats. Here you go, Drake. Darius. Look. Hey. I put treats over here for you. Yeah. Go on. Silly boy. Here you go. Yes. I love you. I'm sorry I got mad at you. You're okay. I'd say it's bright enough there. Holy shizzle. Alright, we'll do that. That'll get a little extra iron going down that route, at least till the trucks get back. Trucks get back, it'll load this up good. We've got our water. Everything's running. Lots of iron needs to get in here, so we'll give it a chance. Alright, it's not going to fully take care of the iron issue. What I might have to do is bring in an extra source of iron and into one of these boxes and add an extra belt. Well, maybe not. I might just be able to add a belt and tie it in further down the line, as long as I know. Let's name these stations so we know what we've got. This is Limestone Station. Limestone drop. Two of my vehicles are deadlocked. Where? Yeah, what I'm going to have to do is I'll have to re-record all of these routes at some point. Because what happened is I've got the way I did the routes over here, in order to avoid the docking station that's on the end, I shortchanged it really. Yeah, see? So what I'm going to have to do is move this post. And that'll give me more room when I redo the routes to go around here. I'll have to redo them all, but I think what I'll do is I'll start by extending this platform. What I'll do is I'll turn all of those, have them come this way over, poke them up here instead of over there. Well, one will be yeah. One will poke up in the back here. That can connect there. I'll have to redo these truck stations. Move my pole, move the electrical poles, all that stuff down. Yeah, I'll move all the truck stations back a bit. Then I can move this, well, I'll leave this corner right where it is, but then the truck station will be tucked back more, and I'll have a route to be able to drive the longer distance ones around and through instead of it hitting there. But I think what I'm going to do right now is, before I go too much crazier upstairs, I want to go and finish this loop with my road edges and things like that. We'll get that done. Get the barriers all in. Get it set. Then we can move these one at a time. I'll start at the far end and I can re-record the routes as I go. Well, I've got enough bauxite at the other end that I'll move all three of them, re-record these routes, and then I'll go and redo the other routes before I go too much further, adding more trucks to that. I think that'll be the best way to do it. There. Oh, hey. I almost just got run the shit over. You hear that, chat? That dude almost ran me over back there. Whoop. You were turning the wrong way. I love blueprints. This saves so much time. This blueprint system. This is one thing. Thank you, Coffee Stain. Much needed. Ah! Whoa! Heads up next time. Honk first or something there, dick. Who trains these drivers? They're probably Ada. We all know she's Skynet. Yeah, the other day I was struggling hard to get this to line up. I found a trick to get them to line up when they're offset a little bit, when you've got corners and stuff. Oh man, I wish I'd have known that trick before. Like, holy cow, is that a big difference. Basically, I found a video, and this guy's using, uses the beams. Basically. And what he ends up doing is he connects it from, whoops, one edge to the other using the freeform beams, and then it allows him to place the foundations to just line it right up. Like, that makes life so much faster than what I was doing. Because what I was doing sucked. Hi, whoa, how, wow, what the heck? I'll have to remember it the next time I have a couple of foundations that don't line up that I'm trying to link back together. It's like, never be afraid of dealing with off-grid connections again. Oops. Alright, that should do it for those. Now we just need to make our connections between them. Easier said than done. But let's start over here. We'll add an extra section to that, because that's about to get a little bit taller and harder to get over. But let's go. We start with the beam. We come out 4. Smack down. Let's turn on zoop mode. Make life a little bit easier. Now we can get rid of the beam. Put that in. Beam again to there. There to there. We want our diagonals. Actually, we want to freeform it. There to there. One, 2, 3, 4. And we get rid of this beam. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. It's okay. We turn it back to default. We go that. Nope, too much. And the only way you're gonna ever see that As if you literally jump over the edge of my point. So you know what? Good enough. Alright. Now we should be able to go back to default. What? 37? You're a funky one, aren't you? And you're not quite square. Good enough. Good enough. Oh! Hey, what the hell? I gotta run the shit over. Rude! Woohoo! Let me dodge that dude. He was coming in hot. Yeah, see, that'll make a much easier turn for me. Moving that back so I don't have to worry about hitting that. I'll be able to make a bigger swing. And what I want to do is... Do I have a couple color cartridges on me? We'll run back or pick some flowers and make some color cartridges. I want to paint like a line for the middle of this. So I kind of get an idea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I think what I'm going to do is I'll put a line like right here. And then I'll try to diagonal it this way or something like that. Maybe I'll just put a beam on the ground for this section of it or something. Do something so that there's a little bit of a dashed line or something right here to give me an idea for those trucks. Because coming around that corner, you see he gets pretty close, and they've obviously interfered. But I can't get too close to this, or it wants to automatically tag this as a loading station. So we're going to have to push that back, which may result in us losing this light post, unfortunately. So I'm going to set things up without that light post being enabled, and I can always tie back into it if I have to. There. Nope, autosave. I've learned a lot more about trucks than I thought I would. Do that for the time being, so I can get rid of this line. Oh, that did break it. Damn it. There. These will come out. No big deal. Like I said, we'll redo those to push them back after I'm done with the barriers between everything. We can wall this in and stuff. I still want to do some, like, covered something or another over this. But we could do... something like that all the way around the exterior or something like that. There. When I'm done, we will... architecture and walls. There. Way to get into access the... not that I can actually get into access the tunnel, but something. You know what? We're not even going to bother. I can buzz around the underside like I just did. Alright, so we need to go from the base of you, freeform, to the base of you. Oopsie. This is always the tricky part, getting it to line up decently, going up hills. So you kind of got to do something like that, but it doesn't quite, you know, it puts it way up out of the air. That works. How's it going, Skoda Octavius? Welcome in. Ah! I've been hit. I'm down. I'm down. Been hit. Doing flabbergastingly. Thank you. Flabbergastingly. That's a word you don't hear very often. Flabbergastingly good or bad? There is a difference there. Just want to point that out. Flabbergastingly good? Well, that's good then. Glad to hear it. Of a lifetime. It's actually turning out a lot better than the, I learned some things from the, previous roadway. So this one's going actually quite a bit better. Of a lifetime. Don't like it. Let's do it this way. Smack. Dang it. Yeah, I definitely learned a few things with the previous time I did this. I struggled pretty bad doing this the first time around. Phew! Those guys are just cooking. They're determined. They're determined to keep hitting me, I think. Come on. Stop it. Nope, not a fan. It's not even really sticking out of the ground. This is where things get fun. Always with the, good enough. I need to go out, what, 2? Yep, bingo. Merge a piece in there, we're good to go. Freeform again, back to there. You up to there, good enough. You up. If you look through the beam and point there, it'll snap it in proper. You kind of get a little bit better of a snap that way. No Skynet, we've been over this. I don't even know where the hell the artifact is you want me to harvest, so no Skynet, we're not doing it. Kind of hard to judge, but sometimes you can figure it out pretty easily. That works. Alright, we're gonna have to do a funky math on this one. Maybe 2 meters off. Yep, 2 meters off works. Fill it in. It's working out pretty good. Go on by, truck. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, we're almost done this side of the road. Almost done this side of the road. Nope. That's not where you need to go. Is there another bend in here? No, you're... Oh, this one's crooked a little bit, that's why. Yeah, that one's turned a little bit. Oh, hey, got hit again. Worker down. He got me. Okay, I still need another one here on the edge. Okay, that'll work. Autosave. Do. Oh, we're almost done this edge of the road. Then we just have the middle and the other edge. That works. Like that, and then I think we're gonna put one more street edge there. There we go. That works. Morning there, Wild West. How's it going?
Good day.
Morning there, Dave.
How you doing?
Well, you know. Ugh! Got me again.
What was that? Train?
I got run over by a truck.
Oh, truck.
Yeah, when you have 6 trucks on the road and then you start putting the edges and stuff in, bad things tend to happen.
Yep.
So, after the first trial of the map... Oh! Got me again. Are you going to be making adjustments as far as speed of things, or are
Already
you pretty
done.
happy with... I was going to say, it looked like it took a little while, but
It was a
I
lot
was
of
lurking
fun.
through most of it. It looked like it was pretty decent.
We made several. I made actually several changes that we discussed. Um, First thing was we put a shortcut bridge in that requires some extra products to be opened up that to the final area. And you can't open it until you get to the final area because you need products from there. So it's just one of those, do you want to spend some time to open it type thing?
Yeah.
Um, we also we moved the sawmill to the center, so you will have to move logs around by trailer because people wanted to see that. But I used all the production products as multipliers in the final stage. So if
Oh, nice.
we wanted to increase the production aspect, if at all,
Yeah.
make a reason to have to do things. So each product that you produce will be a speed multiplier on other products, depending on what you decide to produce. So,
There you go.
for instance, flour will speed up wheat at the end by 4 times the speed, 4 times. So you're not only speeding it up, you're also increasing how much your output is off of the wheat, that type
Yeah.
of thing. So we did
Makes
that,
sense.
and yeah, I cut a path through the forest so that you don't have to drive along the edges to make that easier, to speed that up. I added into the 2 items to the cages, one being the bio baler
Yeah.
is in one of the cages, and I added in the forge header, the bio baler header that can go on the Lacotech thing there. So people could do
Gotcha.
to try to spur some people into doing and I increased minorly, but all the equipment in the trailers, the headers and the tractors have slight speed increases. So instead of if you do open a cage and get one of those harvesters, it'll go 9 miles per hour instead of 6 while harvesting.
That's
So
decent.
get you, yeah, things to speed it up, but also things to try to make more use of stuff that people ignored. We'll
Yeah.
see what happens.
Yeah, I
So
mean
that is
that's
it.
the tough part is striking that balance. How do you
Right.
properly balance things out?
The thing is, there are multiple ways you could play it. you need a strategy, and even if somebody decides not to do something, it doesn't mean that they might find a better use for that later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And try a different
Yeah.
strategy. Also,
It's true.
I think that last night we all pretty much opted not to do the sabotages, and I think that they might come into play more now
Yeah.
because of the changes we made. It makes that equipment worth trying to block a little bit more from people.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately,
So,
that is the goal, is to try and
mhm.
get people to go off of
Exactly.
that, you know.
So I think all in all, it's gonna be awesome. I think, we might need another round of, but we'll
Balance
play it.
tweaks and stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll play it a few times to see how it goes, though. One time through is not a very, you know, especially with new people that never did it before. The people that played yesterday will be able to now strategize a little bit better,
Well,
you
yeah.
know.
I mean, it's like jumping into farms FSL. You have no idea what you're really getting into until you
Right.
get into it. Thanks, Wes.
Yep. Hey, Coop, how you doing? Yeah, so I spent a lot of time last night after it, and I just finished up this morning. Then I had a server issue. Couldn't
That's
load
never
into my
fun.
map on the server. It would get to a screen and say connection lost. And I went on a
Yeah,
server
I've
log.
had that happen before too, trying to get onto the server. And basically
Hmm.
what ends up happening is the server like restarted but didn't finish its restart.
Yeah, I don't know. It
So
happened
it
over
like
and over and over.
well, yeah, you basically have to like go in and reboot the server because it
Yeah,
it,
I
it
did
like
that
it
too.
it hung
I
up
was,
partway through. It's yeah, trust me, I know. And that's on Giant's end. Because I've had it happen with Nitrado, and I'm pretty sure NBC's G Portal.
yeah. No, we're on it. Very games over here.
Oh, Very Games. Yeah, all right. Well, there you go. Very Games, Nitrado. It's a Giants side issue.
Oh, they have
Um,
some giant side issues, and I am surprised they've not been addressed. Pretty sad at this stage, a year
they
later.
haven't fixed FSL at all yet, Dave. Either. I'm not all that surprised that
I
they haven't
know,
been
but the
fixed.
fact that you can load up and your server starts and you can't find the game because it doesn't read the whole queue. Come on now.
Yeah. Oh no. Trust me. It's frustrating. Like I said, I've got the server myself, so it's like you sit there and you load it up, and it's like, well, why isn't it loading? What's going on? I just booted it up, and then you log in to find that, oh, it didn't really boot. Well, that's frustrating. And then you're back to square one trying to boot the damn server up.
Yep. Well, when it scans for games, is what I'm
Oh,
talking.
well, yeah, I mean, that too.
They're not there, even though they're there.
Yeah.
It only reads if you do go back and refresh and go
Oh,
back
yeah.
in, you will see the number of servers it found change every single time from
Drastically.
11,000 to
Yeah.
23,000 back
Mm-hmm.
to 18,000, and eventually refreshing it'll pull yours up because it's not pulling the whole list ever.
Yep. Yeah, trust me, like I said, I'm right there with you, Dave. It's one of those things that's frustrating. Like, why isn't it pulling my server? It should be. It's right there. But it just sits there and goes, wait, you've got a server here? Ah, it got me again.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it just frustration abounds when you start doing that. Like, why? And it's all a giant side issue.
Yeah, a year later you'd think they would have fixed some of those things. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying. A year and
you're not
a few
wrong,
months.
Dave. You're not wrong. I'm right there with you. Like a year and a half, and they haven't fixed some of these basic issues. Come
Yep.
on. but yet they're supposed to be putting out more DLC for you to buy and more of this and that, and it's like, well, how
Mm-hmm.
about you fix what you've got before you add a bunch more?
Right.
Because it's frustrating. Like, I want to enjoy Farm Sim. It's a fun game. It's relaxing, it's chill. I want to enjoy it. But when you sit there and go like, well, this is nothing but frustration every time I turn around, you know.
Right.
But this morning, I think I decided I am going to work on that 16x map that I've got in my head. I more or less have the map dem file done. Um,
Yep.
and what I want to do is set it up basically the way it's going to be a stripped out nothing map that you'll be able to buy in what you need. I'm not going to grow the extra crop types or anything like that. It's just going to be, here it is. Plain Jane, you'll be able to add your productions or not if you don't want to. With the packs you made.
Mm-hmm.
None of the extra crop types. I'll have the buy silo set up. Because I've got a couple of points where I want to build it in.
Yep.
Based on my geographic area, there's actually some structures and and businesses that are already in this area that would serve as built-in buy points.
Mm-hmm.
There's already a quarry, there's already a sawmill, there's already several other buildings and things like that that would serve perfect for that stuff. So, alright, you want your ryegrass or whatever, you need to go buy it in. Really? Wow, I wandered that far off path.
Apparently.
Yeah, I didn't have that lined up too well, did I? You idiots. Every time I turn around, it's like I want to work on one project. But then I get sidetracked.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Well, like I'm working on the big aluminum factory. That's my goal. But right now, I have a problem where um basically in order to avoid this loading station, I had to shortchange um the path for some of the truck routes heading to that far location. And
Right.
it causes deadlocks, which is very frustrating. Come on. There you go. So what I'm trying to do is get my railings finished. Then I'm going to rearrange this loading station area where I am now to pull these truck stations back.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can redo my routes that go out that direction because I won't have to go out as far to make the turn. I'll be able to leave more room in here for the back and forth.
Right.
That's the idea. Whether it works out that way is a different story. So you gonna do a little modding break tonight and play something else, or?
Hope we're gonna be doing a competition round 2 with the new map open to the
There you go.
public. So hopefully it works out. Give it
Yeah.
another shot. Maybe 2 and
It's
3.
looking pretty decent. I'm hoping it catches Giant's eye because it's a very different take on a competition map.
Right. Maybe not. But everybody that played it, for the most part, it really enjoyed it. That's
Yeah. Anybody that's watching that doesn't know who I'm talking to or what I'm talking about, go visit Dajnet, give him a follow. He's talking about a new farm sim competition map. It's a really, really interesting take on it too. Yeah, that looks about right. Nope. Alright. Nope, not right. Oh, you're slightly turned too. God damn it. Try from this one then. Oh, you're not properly on the edge, are you? Let's get back over the ground before this goes off, otherwise it's gonna be a bad day. Now I know why it's not lining up, because you aren't properly on the edge of the... You're inset a little bit. That's okay. There's that. Now I can go this one to there. Go in, to get rid of the long part. Do that. Oh, ew. That's better. Much better. I like that. That'll work. I'm gonna run out of steel beams here in a minute. But it'll give me a chance to go get give me a chance to go get my color cartridges. Got me again. That one got me too. I'm just a sitting duck right now. You're not gonna get me this time. Not freeform. We want default. Nope. In the middle. Go 2, maybe? 2 works just fine. Overlap you again. You missed. Get that one in. What I want to do is now go here. Yeah, that looks better. Yep, that looks better. Oh, we're out of beams. Let's go get some supplies. How's it going, Bugs? I've been alright. A little sleep deprived at the moment, but I'm surviving. Little sleep deprived, but I'm surviving. Not gonna happen, you big jumpy bastard. Ow! Yeah, how you like them apples? Turd. Woo! I see you hiding over there. Been locked out of your account? Well, that's no fun. Hey! Hey! Where's that other guy? Where's the other one? Hey! Hey! Bad piggy. Ow! Bad piggy. I have not seen anything specific about when the first one's supposed to release yet. Have you gotten any word yet, Dave, on when the first DLC release is?
I think it's supposed to be March, but that's what they originally.
Yeah, well, that's what I would
yeah,
speculate as
I haven't
well,
heard
but
anything. Only thing the Giants said on their thing last time was that we'll be getting news real soon on that DLC. You'll probably start getting the fact sheet Fridays. All that stuff.
Yeah, probably. I would say probably in the next week or two, we might start seeing Fact Sheet Fridays if their goal is to release, mid-March, which is tough. We don't know what their release schedule is, so they could be aiming at end of March, early April. So at this point, I don't think anybody's gonna know until we know.
Yep.
Ow! Bad piggy. Ow! Hey, 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 stop that. Damn it, now I want ham steak for supper. Ooh, spiral ham. Where's my wife? I think she's still out doing groceries. Let me text her quick. She's probably at Walmart, which is hopefully not the Walmart that everybody's been running into the yellow pole at. We literally have a Walmart not too far away that's become infamous for people hitting the yellow parking lot pole out the front door. To the point where Walmart, and I kid you not, let me see here. Bad bake, bad bake. Okay, so this is what they did outside of the Walmart nearby. They put in a new concrete pad with a new pole and they put barriers around it and it flashes red lights. There's one outside of one entrance and one outside of the other entrance at this Walmart. That was done, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago? That was about a week later at the other entrance. I mean, they've gone to the point, you can see right here, it's one of the flashing red ones. Clearly, because there's your solar panel. I mean, they can't make it stand out anymore. And yet, some idiot still drives over the concrete barriers. Like, hello? I was carrying on a conversation because Bad Bake lives up here in Maine, and that Walmart is infamous enough that even he's, heard of the goings on with the security pole, essentially. I go, hey, look, it took about a week. And he's like, wait a minute, what? It's like, yep. We were joking that the local police department probably has a special code for it now. Or they may not even have to. Just, hey, call the tow truck. They did it again. Alright, up there is a... That's going to be quite the climb. Gotcha! It's up here somewhere. There it is. Ah, let's go, Mikey. Oh, this way. Woohoo! Found it! Cave. That's a bad place. We don't want to go that far down. Yep, indeed you did. Indeed you did. Looks like she finally got her account fixed, I guess. There's a cave under here somewhere. Found a cave. Woohoo! Alright, this is an ominous looking cave entrance. I'm not liking this. Small cave. Just changed her name. Oh boy. You farmer people. You change your names all the time. You're worse than Michael. Just kidding, Mikey. Hey, how's it going there, Imperial? Oh, found it! Found it! Nope, long drop. Ow. Oh, nice. Yeah, West is good people. Speaking of which... Imperial... Speaking of Imperial Gamer and Wild West, go give those guys follows as well. Imperial's another member of the SGA, and West is someone I met in the Diablo 3 community. He also does Apex Legends and a few other games. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the Steel series too. But I think didn't he just go to a mic and a studio headset? I think is one of the things he was working on getting done. Oh yes, that's true. Don't forget Mr. Cope. Don't forget Mr. Cope. You're right. Oh, Imperial beat me to it. Well, Cope gets a double shout out then. I need to put this stupid scanner away because I squirrel so damn bad. I just meant to go back to my factory to get some steel beams so I can finish my road. And what did I do? Slugs! Squirrel. I wish you could detect doggos. Because I have not yet found another doggo spawn here in the Green Hills. Closest ones I've found are up by my aluminum factory, which means I'd have to walk them all the way back here. And that's a long friggin' walk, man. Doom BCN, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this afternoon? You're very welcome. Nope. No doggos. I think what I'm going to have to do is put in precision farming for a little bit so I can get the doggo crates, bring a bunch of them back here, and just load up. Ease the transport. Hi, friend. Oh, he brought me pale berries. Excuse me? That's weird. Alright, let's go put this stuff away. You're finally ordering your new chair on Monday night. No, excuse me. What are you ordering for a chair there, Mr. Imperial? GT player. Never heard of that one. You guys can go in there. You can go in there. You, and you can go in there. Alright. Get upstairs to the storage room. Thump. In I go. Gonna go through a lot of that, so that's good to get. We need more. I wanted to bring a stack of cartridges. Let's see, where are we at for those? We still got a bunch of those, still got a bunch of that. Those. A lot of batteries. We got the connectors and stuff. I'll grab some more concrete in case we need it. And then I think... Oh, autosave. I need some iron rods. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing to grab some more circuit boards. And circuit boards are back this way somewhere. Grab some of those. There we go. That should do it. Train, please, train. No, no trains handy. Going backwards, but I don't care. Hey, Darius. Yes, hi. What you doing, buddy? You didn't finish your treats. I didn't even notice. You didn't finish your treats. Yeah, go ahead and finish your treats, handsome. Up we go. I've tried to think of a. I actually kind of have an idea for it too. Is putting an extra train station in. See how we looking? We still got some of these shutting down, huh? Oh, you're lacking alumina solution. Okay. You guys are missing bauxite. How are you missing bauxite? What happened here? Where is my truck for that? Ah, those numbers aren't accurate. Knock it back here. Yeah, I need to take the time to redo all of these paths. Alright, you're not putting out enough material. Why is that? Hmm. 300 plus this one should be 300. Make a 600 belt. Do I have it set wrong at the other end for throughput? Hmm. Alright, he's headed back the other way with stuff. Let's go double check that and see why that one's run out and the other ones haven't. A lot of trucks on this road. It would almost be so much simpler to just make it narrower and just run belts. But I want to use the trucks. I wonder if that route accidentally tagged one of the other truck stations. So it's unloading it into two different stations or something. I mean, these are all full. Alright, get a little bit more into that line. Yeah, see if that makes a difference. Whatever, it works. Don't care. Not right now, anyway. How did I manage that? This one's not even in the right spot. There we go. That's better. Alright, we need to... No, not that one. 8. Nope, too far. Just trying to strike the right balance on it, so it doesn't do that. Good enough. Alright, there's that part. Oh, it's very addicting, Morgan. Uh-huh. Are you formerly Bugs the Farmer? That'd be a yes. There, maybe? Yeah, that looks good. I had a feeling that might be the case there, Morgan. Alright, there's that. We're not gonna... Oh, that's right. I decided I was gonna go straight across here, didn't I? Wow. You're not in the right spot. Ow. Snapping and popping in the back. No fun. Yeah, it can be very addicting. Alright, and we're gonna go here. To there. Where do we want to put this? Maybe here to here? Hmm. I think I know what I want to do. Alright, try a 1 meter. I can live with that. Let's go here. Lack of sleep's kicking in all of a sudden. Hey Darius, welcome back. Hi. Oh, you finished your treats finally. Good. Good. Well, hello. Yes, hi. What do you want? What do you want? Hmm? Why, yes. What's up? Yeah. Whee! He spun me right round. Damn it, kitty! Your claws, you, your tail is on my mouse button. He's like, I don't give a shit. I know it is. I don't care. You just want me to click wherever, huh? Hello, kitty cat. Whoop. You okay? Hey. What's up? Oh, I can't use my mouse now. Is that your intention? You telling me I need to get off the computer, yo? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? Can I use my mouse, please? Thanks. Got some use to the mouse now, at least. There's that. And... that. He doesn't care, chat. So yeah, piss off. It's like I hit a wall as far as being exhausted all of a sudden. It'd be really nice if I could use my mouse where I normally use it. Just letting you know, Darius. And you run over by another truck. Wow. Hey. What's up, Anthem? See how this station's doing. Still empty. Oh, we've got some product in these now. That's a good thing. I will be right back, chat. I gotta go use the restroom. No, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to go. What is going on with that truck for that middle station? I think it'll be fixed when I redo the truck routes. I'm betting right now that whatever truck is on that route accidentally tagged another station when I re-recorded it. Ragdoll. Blat. Hover pack? Where is the hover pack out of? It might be in tier 6, tier 7-ish, maybe? I don't remember exactly what unlocks it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Alright, we were right over here. Let's get back to this, shall we? Damn it. That freeform makes that so much easier. Because I fought with doing this really, really bad with my first section of road. And now it's like, oh, this is easy. Provided you don't do that. When it doesn't get everything exact, but it helps. Nope. Hadn't finished these. Woohoo! Almost went for a ride. Good enough. You won't see it from up top anyway. Or this side, I should say. That was close. Almost got run over again. Yeah, a little bit of a ridge. Oh well. They can't all line up perfect. How do we get that one done? I think if we go a meter off of that. They did it again. You got this? You figure it out now? Nice. There you go, Cope. Like that. Do that. Come in one. One of those numbers. Get rid of the whole beam. Plug you in. Good enough. Ah! Roadkill. Jesus. They are determined to get me. They are determined. Oi. No. No, don't hit me. Autosave! Hooray! Another autosave. Come on, click. Ooh, that scared me. No, other button. Let's redo this. That. Oh. You're just gonna be difficult. Deadlock again. Jiminy Christmas. Ah, ragdoll. I'm hit. Jesus. How many of you idiots are there? Jeez. We're just gonna do that. Easier that way. And we'll do this one. Alright, and then in here. Yo, hey, hi. Let's go back to freeform. Go. Do, 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 do. Ow. Oh, that might feel good in a minute. Might not. Nice snap from the mid-back. With you. Oh, confidence. Nope. We're not putting it there. Try that again. Oop, almost forgot this. And that one. There we go. Getting there. Not again. feel like the traffic cop. No, no, no. You over here. You over there. Really, dude? You done fucked up? Just deal with it. Really? Go. There. Take off. Do your thing. Runs me over anyway. That's nice of him. Shouldn't take us much longer to finish this. Then we'll be on to that other, do. Ah. Alright. Don't hit me. Dealt with enough of that lately. Come on. Whoa, hey. Yeah, I'll sort of make it work. Looks good to me. Or not. There, I think. not quite. About accurate. Hi, handsome. What you doing? Ah! No! Yeah, hi, handsome. Hi. What's up? You trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me something? No, excuse me. It's a Saturday, kitty. Dave doesn't stream for a little bit yet. Yeah, this works out pretty well. Down here, we'll have basically a giant straightaway for middle and that side. That should get us pretty well there. It's coming along all right, Morgan. There was some stuff I wanted to get done with the map file itself that were a bit of a pain. I finally got them straightened out. Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Holy cow! Ow! Your claws got me. What's up? You're trying to tell me something, aren't you? Hi. Guess it's cheese. There's cheese. Yeah, that'll work. I think it's mostly just a straightaway now for these. It should go fairly easy. Oh, hey, hi. How are you? Yep. Yeah, wow, holy cow. Wake up. That's what I get for not sleeping well. Move, truck. Whoa, hey, hi. How are you? That was close. Yeah, well, the map file I'm talking about, Morgan, would be making my own map. Um, Basically, I have the terrain file from my location where I live, and I would be converting that into a map. Get out of the way, Norm. Stupid bird. Whoa, hey, hi. Ragdoll. So that would be just a case of taking the terrain data I already have, importing it, and then build it out with mostly generic assets. I'm not going to go crazy with custom this, that, or the other thing. I did. I had my save game on a server for a little bit. It was going good. It was mostly just me and Oppies on there working on stuff, helping get things done. Progressed pretty well, but then there was a few changes I wanted to make to the server, or basically the map and a few other little odds and ends. And I haven't brought the server back online yet with those updates simply because of the frustration I experienced trying to get the mods adjusted. I had a rough time getting it done. Satisfactory caught my interest a little bit. I've been playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I did try out Hitman 3 earlier today. I had so Occupy Mars catch my attention. I had a beta key to that. Damn you. But yeah, I'm trying to wrap up some of the projects I had with Satisfactory. And there is a lot of them. I haven't played 7 Days to Die in quite a while. It's something I want to get back to. Um, Truck. So yeah, I do want to get back to some 7 Days at some point. I was intrigued quite a bit by the Undead Legacy mod. I have not played that one prior, so I've contemplated going back in to put it on a server and put the Undead Legacy mod on there. See where we can get to. Couple of us working together type of thing. Think it could be fun. Zohan, ZZ Gamer coming in with a stretch. How you doing today, Zohan? Thank you for that. All set up. Nice. You're awesome, Imperial. You are pretty damn slick when it comes to the audio stuff. I will give you that. I certainly am at a loss when it comes to that stuff, so. Yep. It's funny what we pick up on and do as we, work with computers, whatever. The things that we tend to get good at without realizing how good we've gotten. Actually, one of the things I was kind of caught me yesterday was I did a dump run with my son quick because we had to run some trash to the dump. Hadn't done it in a bit. We've got a transfer station here, so we don't have a we don't have curbside trash pickup. And my son's been working in pre-engineering, making PLC controllers and stuff like that. You built your computer you're using now after playing PC Building Simulator. Nice. That's awesome. But he was talking to me about wanting to make a mobile game out of this. Basically, he's used a PLC controller to make like a. It's basically a button mashing simulator. You're trying to turn lights on and off, something like that. But what he wants to do is he wants to make a mobile version for like your cell phone type of thing. Without having to have the full PLC controller in front of him. And he's like, well, I'm trying to convert ladder logic into C++ and this and that. And I go, well, what you need is a lot of like if-then-else statements. He goes, well, yeah, but it needs to be able to do, arithmetic and stuff like that, count cycles and this and that. I go, yeah, all you do is use a if-then-else statement. If it doesn't equal more than this, then you create a programming loop where you're just incrementing the variable every single time. All right, well, add 1 until it gets to this point. Just keep adding. And he goes, oh, is that how you do stuff like that? I go, yeah. It's, the things you pick up on. And he's like, well, that might save me some time. I go, C++ is one of the ones I remember from school. If you need help. Wow, that's a cheesy way of trying to get new stuff out of people. Or get people to buy a new video game. Oh, the old shop burned down, so now you get to restart the video game in a different space. It's kind of lame. I think that's all of it. One last note that we need to do. All right. Whew. A lot of clicking. I'm not playing Satisfactory, I'm playing button clicking simulator. Prove me wrong. Dope. You suck. Must have been the fastest games you've played and uninstalled. Yeah. Some of them are like that, right? Damn it, where did you click? That's not where you were supposed to go. Yeah. There we go. That hooks into all of that. I can probably get rid of this one entirely. You direct to there, you down to there like so. That works. It looks like it's still on, still running, good to go. Let's go redo the other thing. Can you paint the cases for customers? Dave got quiet.
I'm here. Barely.
I know. I just said you got quiet.
Mm. Building a lagoon.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You were playing Evolution 2 the other day, weren't you?
Yeah.
Whoa, hey, no. Don't want to be on that one. That's the last thing I want to do is snap one of those in by accident. I'll be deleting parts for 45 minutes after that. Trust me, I'm not joking. Alright, that should be up and running now. We just need to power it. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go. I will worry about that afterwards. Let's do this. Nope. No, it doesn't go into the battery compartment. Oops. Load path, you were aluminum truck 1. We're going to turn off your autopilot. At least these ones I only have one vehicle left on them, so it will save me a significant amount of effort there. Alright, get rid of that. Put that in there. There's that one. Alright, so this needs to go there then. we need to also do this back here. Street edge to there. Are you your aluminum truck 2? Cancel. Gonna disable your autopilot. Ah. Alright, so right now what we're working on, I'm trying to fix my truck paths. When I was recording them, I originally had this set up for the trucks, and I kind of screwed things up. Let's get rid of aluminum truck 2. This path's kind of no good anymore. But what ended up happening was when I was doing them, excuse me, I originally just had these 3 trucks. Then I decided I needed more material brought up for processing to help alleviate my water situation, so I added in this group here and was running them by, but this one was so close to the edge, I kept having to try and avoid it. In the process, all of my routes that go to that far location kept running into each other. Like, see, this one here gets very close to driving into that one. This one's going to do about the same thing. They get very close to each other, so I'm trying to alleviate that by moving this pad around. So now I actually need to delete the path. I need to start recording a new path. You're going to be truck number 2. So I need to avoid that one. Come in here like this. Load this one. Time consuming, yes. Difficult, not really. More time consuming and annoying than anything. But in the process of doing it, I think I screwed up one of the truck routes, which I've got to move it now anyway because the nodes moved. But in the process of doing it, one of the trucks, the middle one there, was connecting to multiple spots, so it kept unloading unloading wrong. In other words, having these things drive themselves allows them to pick up and drop off material without me having to do it myself. So you see, this does it itself now. Once I complete this loop, I can set it to an autopilot, and it will follow these nodes exactly like auto drive in FS22, yeah. Well, not exactly like it, but very similar. Auto drive has some functionality that this could use, the ability to grab specific nodes and move them without having to re-drive the entire path would be fan-friggin-tastic. But as it is, you basically have to drive the whole path over again if you have an issue. And unfortunately, this road that I made isn't the greatest for the trucks. One, it's a little narrow. Two, it's tight in places. So see, now that's done, I can call this aluminum truck 2, save it, hide the path nodes, shut it. Really, dude? Piss off. Now I can open it up, enable autopilot. He should start moving on his own in a minute. Is it? Is it gonna start moving on its own? I don't know. Yeah, there it goes. So this one here, well, Jesus, what in the friggin' hell? Aluminum truck 1, we're going to delete that path, confirm. Open recording menu, show path nodes, delete path, start recording. This is going to be truck 1. So we need to come in. Do the loading thing. Then I'll redo truck 3 in a minute. Then I can grab my other trucks, do those one at a time. I'm going to have to redo this entire... I have to redo it all over then. The Titan places? This is, the Titan Forest is up over here. Let me finish this route. It's right next to the, it's kind of between the bamboo forest and the swamp. Titan places, Titan Forest, and words. Brain. You don't have to wait for the full bar. As long as there's a pause there, it'll mean tight in places, yes. See, now Billy's hearing things. He's having withdrawals from his computer. He's hearing things. Well, I mean, it is the Titan Forest, so Titan places, Titan Forest. Or, you know, what I actually meant was tight in places, narrow. You got it running on your laptop? There you go, Billy. I can make them wider, but that's one of those things it's more work than it's worth to try and make them wider now. If I had started with them being wider, it would have made life a lot easier, but c'est la vie. This is going to be aluminum truck 1. Hide nodes, enable autopilot, get out. Now I need to find truck 3. That's the one right there. It's coming back this way now. Laptop couldn't handle Satisfactory. I also have an issue too where like the terrain kind of limits what I could do for my roads in this area. It would have been smarter if I'd have known I was going to be doing all of this to set up a this needs to be what? This is aluminum truck 2. I don't know why you're trying to back up there. Your aluminum truck 1. Do I now have 2 of them? Oh, yeah, unfortunately, Billy, the power supply he got doesn't have the right cables he needs to be able to actually... Ah, ragdoll! Alright, so that was aluminum truck 1. But it's empty. I wonder if... Whee! That one didn't actually have anything in it. So we got 1. 2 is running. I don't think 3 is running at the moment because I hadn't hooked it up yet. Same with 2. Hey, dummy. Alright, now we need to go see... think I deleted aluminum truck 2, I don't know. We do need transport. We do need to replace the truck I just got rid of. Let's do that. We're gonna make a new truck 3 if we have. I don't know if we deleted 2 or 3, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on it. We can always jump in and... Where's my batteries? There they are. We are going to open a record menu. And we're going to make sure we've only got truck aluminum 3. We're going to delete that path. Confirmed. Let's go with show hide path X. We're going to make a new aluminum truck 3 right now. I got too close to that other node, so that one's not going to work. Let's try again. Alright. Yeah, FS19 not quite the same without all the auto delivery of products and stuff from the productions, Billy. So I don't know if I deleted truck 2 or truck 3 when I deleted the truck that I had deleted. I'm gonna have to find that out. Yeah, that's probably no help. Pause for a second. It gets the idea. Not a good place to be when recording routes, but make it work. How you get used to a way of playing, then you have to change. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? You get used to playing things a certain way, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. Alright, save path. We're going to call this truck 3. Not Tyruck. Hide path. So stupid. Hide path. Enable autopilot. Go. Alright, I wonder, do we have on here... Those are my two original trucks. This truck is heading that way. It's on its way back. Alright, I think I just need to add a truck. For aluminum 2, and we'll be good to go. Then I can start re-recording the other paths for the limestone and stuff like that. I was gonna say, don't tell me I'm out of batteries. You are gonna load path, aluminum truck. Yep, C2, there's no vehicles on it. Load path. No, don't. Go. Had a new thought here. That gives me a marker for that. Let's go center dotted line. X, I need a side dotted line. Kind of like that. Do we have an L? Yep, we have that one. There we go. That kind of gives me the idea there. I could do that, actually. Let's do that instead. Yeah, we'll do something like that underneath them all. Then it'll kind of give me the, avoid that spot, because that is basically the box where it sits. That gives me a good idea there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this post here. I'm actually going to move it back just a little bit. But I'm going to get rid of this. We will put it something more like maybe here. Let's see. Patterns. Do we have a... We don't have anything that runs at an angle, do we? But that'll work, because I can re-record this aluminum truck 3, have it come in, and then it can swoop out around there and go. It'll be a lot easier for it to drive. You are truck 2. Load path. Show hide path.
Hello, Boomhawa.
Hello.
You should be loading here and unloading at the other end. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? No, get in the damn truck. Oh, hey. Put batteries in it first, dummy. You better load product. Alright, that's working now. We'll wait for truck 3 to come, make sure that one's working. I still don't know why they do that crap with the turnaround and reverse. You should be truck 3. You are. Let's make sure it starts loading. Oh, hey. It's operational. There's a vehicle. No, 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 no. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright. We need to do a new path. This one didn't actually get in the loading trigger for that. So we will start a new recording from here. I did say I wanted to re-record this one anyway, so I could loop it back around and have it exit better. So we'll do that quick. I mean, this would be a lot easier if I had used the train originally, but I'd, excuse me, never planned on adding those far nodes. Now it's like, get rid of the train, get rid of these guys, put in a train station at the other end and have a train run this loop. Could even put 2 trains on it if you wanted to. With a little finagling. But believe it or not, trucks are actually effective if they're used properly. Alright. Let's go complete this path. I want to paint the pads for the other truck stations quick, because I think that'll be beneficial to us, and then I'll re-record those other 3 loops that I've already done. That way they're not colliding with each other down over here. Alright. And we should be able to go now. Hide the path. Enable the autopilot. Go. Please go. Go now? Why are you not going? Where are you going? I hate you. Like, so frustrating. Where are you going? Load the path. No. Stay put. Whatever. Your truck 2, you should be loading this time round. Yes, you're loading. You're one of my iron trucks that I want to redo anyway. You're... let's see. I got a couple of trucks coming this way. I'll wait for one of those. You're limestone. Alright. You must be... Yes, okay. We are going to take this path, delete, confirm, open, delete path, show path nodes, start recording. Load you up. Ice cream? Yeah, ice cream's good. Sure is, Billy. Well, depending on the flavor. How about vanilla bean ice cream and fresh apple pie? Some whipped cream on it, Billy? Don't know as if I've done ice cream with pancakes. Alright, this one we've got to turn in over here. We're heading for the second bay. That's tight to get into right there. Might be worth maybe addressing that too. Bad proper plan, or bad planning, I should say. Words. What the hell? I have to re-record this whole damn road now. Pancakes with ice cream. Cherries and syrup. Nice. Very nice, Billy. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-record this whole thing because of that phantom whatever it was there. Well, there's mods. Of course, there's always mods. Why are you suddenly not loading? What the hell is going on? The path shows blah, 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 words stopping to load, but for whatever reason. Well, base game, yes. The only way to make shards is with slugs. Yeah. Oh crap, I needed to make Iron Truck 2, not Iron Truck 1. Oops. You're the new one. I'm making a mess of this shit today, there, chat. Gonna load path. This one's the new one. Alright, so we've got one more iron truck we need to find. Still running the old node. But let's, while we're waiting, let's paint this all up. Patterns, that factory pattern worked good for what we did before. Eh! You're gonna be this one. We'll do a new path with you in a few minutes. But I want to do this first. Bing, bing, bing. There, so this one needs to do that middle node, which is fine. Let's start recording a new path. This will be Iron Truck 2. We need to make sure we go to the right node. Apparently I still gotta come through here and finish painting the asphalt in, but I'll do that one of these trips. It's in the way. It needs to move. Alright, there's number 2. Let's work our way back the other direction now, shall we? Much easier to make that corner now. Much easier. Progress. It's the little things. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna hide that. No, 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 no. Save that path. Come on. What? Why? Okay. Random? Take this opportunity to paint these spots in, I guess. Alright, show hide path. Let's do our new concrete one, limestone rather. This should fix our truck paths. I just have the one other limestone truck that I'll have to put onto this new path, but that's random. Random collisions, gotta love it. Thankfully, if I'm not near the trucks, they'll run fine. They won't run into each other or nothing like that. It's only while I'm around. Otherwise, they'll be driving in ghost mode or whatever. Come on, right. Okay, really? So much for this path. Start over. Erg, frustrating. Some weird random collision slams me into the wall. There's nothing there. Thank you, Billy. This damn path better work this time. I'm getting sick of redriving the same path over and over again because of phantom collision or whatever. These paths are so time consuming to set up. This is why I wish more like Farm Sim. Delete a specific node, move a specific node. There's nothing there. That frustrates me. There's my wife, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to do the bunny ears behind my head.
Hi, Billy.
If you didn't hear her, she says, "Hello, Billy." Alright, just making sure. Sometimes the mic doesn't always pick things up. You know how that goes. Go. Go, Slowpoke. Put foot down. Let in shoe, please.
No patience. None.
Well, as I said, I've already recorded this path 4 friggin' times. Alright, so that's limestone truck 1. We've got that. That's fine. Now I need to go this way to find the other limestone. Yep, 101st time's the charm. I need to find the other limestone truck, delete the old route, and then put it on the new route. And if I corrected my thinking, I saw it go down this way. Aha, see, I did.
Oh yeah, Dave, since I know it's one of your other favorite games along with Minecraft and stuff like that, Power Wash Simulator, you're able to clean Croft Manor now. On Keymailer, you can get it for free. I don't
Ooh,
think
so
he's
excited.
Oh, he is, okay.
It's the reverse of watching paint dry.
I don't know, it may be the same.
No, because paint drying, now you're getting it wet, so it's the reverse.
Yeah, but normally when you repaint, the wall looks pretty nasty or whatever. It looks pretty nasty behind it, so you're cleaning it up a bit.
Alright, let's see. Alright, this is going to be another one of those patterns in the middle.
You killing people with your dinosaurs again?
Nope. I'm
No.
balancing nicely.
Yeah. Always a plus.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to move that limestone node. I didn't realize how tight it was to this one. I screwed that up when I did it. Thankfully, I've got enough room I can take this out, shift it over a little bit, and it won't be too big a deal. But, yeah, that's gonna have to move, change. Because that's just a nightmare to get into.
Trying to get a park rating of 5 stars. Still need 3.3. We're getting there.
I'm still hunting 5 rabbits.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll probably redo the limestone one at some point. I'm gonna move it over to make it a little bit easier to access this location. And then this one here, I should be able to quite easily just shift it back a little bit. What I'll do is I'll have the batteries come up over here instead. So I can shift this backwards a little bit to gain some access. I'll do that before I put it into service. Yep, I'll tuck that back this way a little bit. Make getting into these ones easier. Solve some of the problem. We'll rearrange that one before we put it into service. But that should, theoretically, keyword theoretically, have these up and running better. I believe in this case we're still running out of iron just because we're short on the incoming. Well, belt-wise, we're short getting it over here. Let's go check our bauxite, see if that's caught back up. Well, this one's full, filling up at least. This one's emptying. Why are you empty? Well, that's interesting. The far path is emptying, I wonder. Thought that's the one that only had like one thing off of it. Maybe. I got 3 spots running off it. Why are you going so slow coming in, though? Did I hook something up wrong? That's possible. Yeah, see, this has a lot of gaps in it.
Check the belt.
That's what I'm thinking. I wonder if maybe I've got something wrong at the other end. Ah!
Give up.
I mean, I haven't built Mark IV belts in forever, so I don't think it's that as an issue. Oh, okay, now I know why. This is the one that's still making... Aha. There we go, fix that. That would explain it. That should fix it now. Smack. Ow. So yeah, I'll have to get... Alright, you're not hooked up yet. See, I got 1,300 coming in. 1,800 coming in. I think all I need to do is run an extra belt over and split it in with the other... Ouch. The other end. I can bring it in through here. I'll run it down the top of these. I can put a merger here to merge the excess from that belt with the little extra I need and take a couple of these ones off the end here and have them feed from this side. Why are you idle? Did I not hook you up? You dummy. That makes a difference. Dummy. Now you're working. Yeah, 'cause I've got what? 24 times 35. I got 840. I need an extra 60 coming in. Ouch. If I take two of you off, tie you in from that line with a Mark I belt, spinning it, I can spin these two mergers or splitters around, cut you off of there. Takes care of that. 780 will back up the other end. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four, 5. Put it right about here. Go 1, 2. Like that. Organization, we want a wall hole. Nope, nope, logistics dummy. That should have the desired effect. It'll add in the 60 a minute I need from right there. Oh wait, no, I need 70 a minute for those two. What's the next tier of belt? I mean, they'll only take 70 at the most, so. That just helps ensure it takes that more. And this is where it'd be nice to have a priority merger. You know what I mean?
I think there's a mod out there that does something similar to that.
I'm pretty sure you're right, but it's one of those things, the least mods I can have, the less likely it's going to break when another update comes out. Because I've already had mods where it's like, whoa, hey, ho. Is that Farmer Marks and NBC going at it again? Going. Yeah, they're gone. Woohoo. Did you know trucks fly? Because there's one. There's another.
I couldn't get any more of that.
I don't drink it as often because if I drink too much of it, it starts to irritate my throat after a while.
Oh shit, you still have like half a thing of Mountain Dew out there too.
Yep. Yeah, so we'll have to move this one, redo the concrete at some point. That's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, because we can move this one. We can tuck it back over here a little bit. Doesn't need to go much, just a little bit. That'll make getting into these areas easier. Tuck that one back a tad. Again, not a major thing, but it helps. Things you learn as you... You know, you get used to doing these things. Let's see if we can't put a splitter right here. Oh, that works perfect. See, that'll work a lot better, and then I can get rid of this pole here. I don't really need it. Like that. That now shortens it back to there. Get our pattern out. We can do full here. Halfway here. Here. That makes it a much easier spot to get into, actually. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I could have shifted it over, even. If I go there... like that. And then put our splitter here. Come on. Click, goddamn you. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on there, X-Man?
That was Neon.
Oh, Neon? Sorry. You sounded like X-Man for a minute.
Really?
Happens.
It does.
I mean,
You know how you
X-Man
know
does
how I
live
know?
Close to Canada.
Yeah, but Neon's more towards like my end of Canada. If memory serves.
Nope.
No, you're over on the western side.
Yep.
No.
On the
For some reason,
prairies.
for some reason, I thought you were closer to the eastern side.
No, I'm just north of KW, actually.
Oh. Over near Saskatchewan area, huh?
Right on the border.
You ever go watch Mike Mitchell?
No, he's quite a few hours away from me. He's in southern Saskatchewan, so
Yeah.
I'm more middle northern.
Well, he does have that new farm further up north too, with Ashton.
Oh, I haven't seen his videos in a while.
Yeah, he's still got the family farm down south, but he's also started a northern farm with it's just him and Ashton. because they're closer to Ashton's family.
Okay.
He's like 500 kilometers north of his other farm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's why he bought two X9s.
Hmm.
One for the southern farm and one for the northern farm, so he doesn't have to transport the harvester back and forth.
I'm gonna have to look it up, see where he is.
Of course, some of his North Farm, some of his videos recently are more from the other stuff, but from some farm show up there, Canadian farm show or something. CPS, I think he said it was. But yeah, let's see. I don't know as if he's really said where he is. Just that he's up north, quite a bit further. I mean, literally, like he doesn't even have his yard built.
This is
It's
our next bin that we're gonna move to.
just bin, just like a bin site, really, in the middle of a field. But he's doing like canola and some of that stuff up there more. Dying. But yeah, he's pretty spread out. He farms a lot of freaking acres.
Yeah, he does.
I think the last time I'd heard the number, he was close to 50K down south.
I think that's the number I heard.
Which is a bit freaking ridiculous if you really think about it.
Well, they've got 7 harvesters for that farm.
Right. Everything he's got is freaking massive.
Yeah, they've got, what was it, 3 690s, 3 780s, and an X9 on the south farm for harvesting. Okay. They've got, what was it, 2 John Deere 4-tracks, a couple of 2-tracks, the Fendt 2-track for planting. Last I remember it was 4 of the 84-foot Bourgeois. 3 of them have 1,300 bushel carts. The other one's like a 1,000 bushel cart. And then they've got a 66-foot Bourgeois with a 700 bushel cart or something. Like, okay. That's crazy. Talk about covering friggin' acres.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this looks like it's up and running better now. Woo! Success. I is happy camper.
Here.
Now the question is, are we building back up in here, or are we still running out? Yeah, you're not bringing in 18,000 items a minute, I'm sorry. It isn't happening. Sometimes the math on these things for what the items they're bringing in a minute just goes wonky. It's kind of funny. Yeah, if you're at that end of Canada, you're actually not that far from west either.
Whoa.
One of the guys from Diablo that I was hanging out with.
Oh,
Yeah. Wild West PNW. Take a guess what the PNW stands for. Pacific Northwest. Dave went, whoa.
Then he stops talking. I normally wait like 5 minutes before I ask.
Oh,
It takes him a couple minutes to
To
actually
realize he
say
said
it.
something.
Uh-huh.
oh, I said it, but I was really talking to myself.
Well, that's what I
I
mean. You make the
oh
comment and then you realize, oh, wait a minute, I said something.
yeah, well, I went for the first time to release my first security 5 dinosaurs in my park, security level
Yeah.
5 needed. And as I was transporting them over there, I realized I left a section of the fence down. I didn't put in all the fence all the way around. It could have been a disaster.
Yeah, that's a bad day, Dave.
It could have been a disaster, but I noticed it before they hit the ground, and I paused and built the fence. And
Yeah, that's usually a bad day.
that would have been a bad day.
I can't say I haven't done the same thing.
Yeah, let's not build the whole fence. See what happens.
I mean, they're only security 5. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Not like they're gonna eat somebody.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I gave them goats. What do you want? More do they want?
Yeah, I mean, they'll be fine with the goats, right?
I better get a ranger station on this thing over here. Do I have it?
Reminds me of the first movie. What are they going to do to the goat?
Oh, we do. Right?
I don't think you want to know what they're going to do to the goat. How's that? There we go. Guardrail finished. Alright. Who is... Oh, I buried Jace playing some Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm going to go raid a berry because I need to get up, go move around. Supper's almost ready, so... on that note, I do appreciate y'all coming and hanging out, as always. Tomorrow I might be doing some modding. Don't know. We'll see how far I get with things tonight. But until next time, you guys stay safe. Have a good one. Don't forget to check out Dave later on for the rerun of the competition map.
Should be fun.
And take care, everybody.
Have a good one, all.
Thank you, Billy. Yep. Check out DadgeNet later. But we're going to go say hi to Mr. A. Barry J.